Hello and welcome to my final Assassin's Creed stream for 2023. Going to be doing the Hidden Ones DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins. The way the time zones are working, it'll be 2024 before most places, because in Australia, being in the time zones that the country is, we are just a few hours away from the end of 2023, and so I wanted to do something that was Assassin's Creed related to finish out the stream year with, and so I thought that doing the Hidden Ones DLC would fit in nicely. It's something that is short, that I can do in one stream, and that worked out nicely. Hey there, Tech. Thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. So what I've done is I've started a new game plus, and I've done what I need to do to get up to the point in the game where we can access the Hidden Ones DLC. And so I've actually left the game there at that spot near the start of it. Haven't actually activated it yet, but we will be. And that way I didn't have to worry about doing it on stream or today. So I got that sorted already. So we've got Bayek up to where he needs to be on a New Game Plus save to be able to access the Hidden Ones. He's got the Hidden Blade and all that kind of stuff. I've got him dressed up in the Hidden Ones outfit, and so that's what we're going to be doing. Hey there, Brutus. Welcome back to you as well. Just playing on normal difficulty as well. The Hidden Ones. Tahira is overseeing the Hidden Ones Bureau in the Sinai Peninsula. She needs Bayek's help. Make the journey to the Sinai, known as the Land of Turquoise. Letter from Tahira. Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones got caught up in a massacre and have been killed. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. I have made arrangements to ferry you across the Red Sea. Please come, Tahira.
Headed to Thebes? Mine is the fastest barge on the Nile.
No, Brutus, no, this is DLC for Origins.
Hurry, hurry! We'll be leaving soon.
Oh, you're right, Brutus. That's no worries at all.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek. I'm here to give you passage to the Sinai.
Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Aye, aye, aye. Listen. Let me tell you of him. The legend of Siwa. The shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man. I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height. The entrance is closed. There must be another way in.
Whoops. Wrong thing. That's what I meant to do. That information was the phase of Black Flag's 10th anniversary where I was focused on doing an assassin focus run.
This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's Bureau.
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Such loss of life.
Tahira!
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 Hidden Ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The Hidden Ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
It's not what
we
you
have
want to...
hidden ones watching each of Rufio's lieutenants. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
It's not something a leader should ever really say, because that can lead to thinking that any decision that is made by them is for the good of the people, even if it's not. Harbinger, is this your Torch playthrough? It's not. No, it's not my Torch playthrough. But I didn't do the DLC for that playthrough either. It was just the main game. Sure, Gamilat, we believe you. Absolutely. He's very believable. Don't you think? Hey, Gertha. Tech, you'll never forgive that we get a shield in this, but not a Spartan shield in a Spartan game. Yeah. Especially too, like in the sequence with Leonidas, he basically throws his shield away straight away. And never picks it back up again. I mean, it would have been good even if it was just like an option, you know what I mean? Rip you to shreds. Not likely. Tech, which is actually unheard of and a bad omen to do. Yeah, I think I would rather have my shield with me if I was fighting. It's good to at least have something to defend yourself with.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
I'm also going to do the 2 stargazing quests as well.
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. What sick cause?
In prep for this, I started a new game plus, and I played the story up until the point where Bayek gets his hidden blade, and we could access the hidden ones, and so that's where I'm jumping off from for this stream of the DLC.
خطبت خابين خطبت نب باهو خاب بتاني نجرو تبي
The gods here are vigilant.
El dabo vos in consumationem!
Nollite ibi!
Et hic, hoc morstam, et nunc finis, bastardos! State, et ius ilut, Capideum! Acuta quisentiam incorpore, et illo!
Semper hour.
Nachte!
Dressing. Some awesome soup. Oh, he said it. Narsucha!
Relu. Relu. Indeed. I don't think you'll get through that way. Stuck on the wall.
Ha, Bane!
Hen Harriet. Look at Yahoo.
He said Yahoo. He must be psychic. Predicted Yahoo centuries before it happened. So Mario didn't get it from out of nowhere. Hey there, Schiller, welcome back. Indeed, Origins, yeah. I thought the hidden ones would be a good thing to do, because it's something I can do in one stream, in a short amount of time. Harbinger, climbing the mountains in Sinai feels like a walk in the park after Valhalla's fjords. Yeah, there's definitely some steep things to climb in Valhalla. There's 2 Girthas in this now.
Smiling like a hyena. Great yellow teeth. Then snap. That's what I remember.
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Goethe has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me? I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail of woe wherever I go. Read this one.
Oh. Hey.
This must be where Simut lived.
You will pay, corpse!
We found a treasure trove here.
The crazy...
Better be careful. Hey, hold on. Die, maggot! Target in range! That'll cost you! I'll pin him!
Simut collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Surely there must be a clue here somewhere. Rabid dogs. Oh, he must mean hyenas.
As I am 2010, thank you so much for the follow.
Whoa.
Hello there, Sailcat. Welcome back to you as well. Decided to end my stream here with Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm doing the Hidden Ones DLC.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? A merry life, and the short one, as promised. How well I know myself. Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I'd hope to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple, and hear her speak my name once more. The 800. Destroy this body, Edward. If Cyberdyne finds me, they will use it to create Skynet. Very inventive mixing of two franchises there. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. It's a nice one. Black Flag and Terminator.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
hate these cursed beasts. Many did not survive these hyenas. The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night. Simut had quite an adventure. I will search for this bandit hideout.
I am Harbinger, yes. Definitely doing that too.
I should go meet Tahira above the quarry. I should not be seen in this area.
Hey!
What a foul!
You're finished!
Wait!
What a foul order. This must be the...
Die then!
Stay alert.
That'll cost you!
Wait a second. What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby. Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but did not believe the tales. The flooded quarry. I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
I want to see the two Goethers, since this is a new game plus.
Time to die.
And I've already got Goether.
What is he doing there?
Yeah. About time. Goethe and I were worried you got lost. Escaped again. The foot has given me luck. But I wanted to tell you.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
I know how to write? That's wonderful! Praise Amun! I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here, in the Red Sea. In fact, I sank several. Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well. Empty. 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 What is this? The treasure?
It's his lucky flamingo foot. Looks like I can't see two Goethers because as soon as the cutscene started, talking to Simmut, the Goether I was on disappeared.
Now, about Goethe.
Let's call Goethe, be on it, and then talk to the dude.
Whoa. Escaped again. The foot has given me luck. But I wanted to tell you. You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune.
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward.
Aw, I wanted to see two Goethers. Game's like, no. Oh no. Now it lets me call for Goethe. Oh, here we go. Goethe? Meet Goethe. It's still trying to save the
Whoa.
image in photo mode.
Gertha! This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You have been such a disappointment to me. Pretending to care about my treasure, and all the while worrying only about your hump. Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
Thank you.
And now there's only one Gertha. The space-time continuum has been brought back into balance.
Whoa.
Hey there, Unliving. Happy New Year's to you. You're having a few drinks to celebrate the new year. Oh, excellent. That's great to hear. That's really, really good. I hope you're enjoying yourself. No requests, no.
Whoa.
There he is! The man with the eagle! I must tell the Scarab Shadows! I want the bounty! Is that him? I'll get the bounty!
Simba Ow. What? The mountains of the Sinai hide the tortured souls of the dead. Hey.
What is this all about?
Have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted by all the dead who cannot enter the afterlife.
Ah, Someone should look into that.
That's no worries at all, Unliving. It's crazy to think how quickly
Under the clang of iron, beneath the rule
the year
of
has
Rome,
actually gone.
our children wail all night.
Howls of the dead.
Oh, dearest Iset, protect me and my poor wife.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there. I will take your wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
I have a grim foreboding. What fiendishness is this?
Let's make it nighttime to add to the atmosphere of this.
The stories of evil may be true.
Harbinger, nighttime is so beautiful in the desert in this game. It really, really is. Oh yeah. Whoops.
The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit. These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Who dares interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset, come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
Is my wife at peace?
No one will prevent her journey to the Field of Reeds.
Thank you, my friend.
Hanicheru.
Et rudiendum juvenes, dolitti oblevisci cerebris mori nunc!
Hey there, Hipsu. Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope it's going well.
Quid quod tuum animum offendere? Sanguinum damnatus, venit studi. State! Conquierco! Ultimum occidor! Tentacit! Intervinque eum!
Hipsu, Happy New Year indeed. Things going just fine. You'll be working today from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, really? 6 p.m. to 2. So definitely over midnight and into the early morning. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Hipsuit. I hope that the time doesn't drag on or anything like that as well. Glad to hear that things are going fine. I thought I would end the stream year with an Assassin's Creed game that had DLC that I could do in one stream. Hipsid, you'll be transporting some tourists to a New Year's party. About 30 buses will be taking people over, so not a small feat. Definitely not by the sounds of that. That's definitely a lot of buses to run. That's for sure. Definitely sounds like you'll be very, very busy then. You would say around 1,000. Damn, that's a lot.
I should be cautious around here.
Non te arde! Docchibo vos mori verdi!
Ultimem cod! Tentaset!
Sanguinum a sepulcrum! Estuores! Sister! Non movere! Et non finis!
Basta! Non serva donus extendus! Incumbite! Memento quod doqueribus!
Ego stand up, tibi dolor!
Hey, Lucinda, good morning to you. Welcome. The rest of Odyssey went well. I got Cassandra to level 40, and I still need to finish off the not really the Olympic quest line, but with the 2 Spartan Kings. I'm up to the quest where you go meet Marini, or rather, I've decided to leave that until the last thing. So that's what I'm up to, and yeah, welcome to the bonus 2023 AC stream. I wanted to do something that was short, that I knew I could do in one stream. So here we are, with the Hidden Ones DLC. Killed some enemies with the torch earlier. Just like old times. Relu? Relu? No. Relish.
Secundus!
They will attack on sight here.
Whoa. Muoviti! Mini! It's mortui sus!
Oh, thanks, Lucinda. Yeah, cheers for the nice progress. Is the torch challenge getting harder, or is it about the same? Well, there were some challenging moments and all that kind of stuff. But I've got more fire damage available to me in my engravings now. So one of the other things I did before ending the stream was get Cassandra's gear sorted. I leveled up everything to her current level and also made sure to change the engravings and also all that kind of stuff. I changed some of the armor too as well to get better stats. But mainly in like warrior damage and any like critical damage I can do, but also engrave fire damage into that. So it's about 16% fire damage now that I can do as an engraving. So we haven't really hit like a major point where it's like, no, there's no way around this kind of thing yet. Got a fair few of the cultists taken care of. Got the majority of the ones that you can unveil pretty early. So we got a lot of those, but there's still a lot left. There's like 20 or so left. Cheers, Lucinda. Yeah. So making good progress overall.
Okay, cool. Where in non Dio? Continuas! You're a innocent! C'est pas! Such a capuche anyway!
shadows?
Whoa!
This area is off limits.
Don't know where this quest giver has gone, or the initiator of the quest. They must despawn. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you as well, Unliving. Here we go.
Oh no, leave me alone! I didn't do anything!
Hey, quiet down, boy. Be calm. Why are you saying such things?
There are bounty hunters looking for a man with an eagle. I will receive gold if I tell them.
What bounty hunters?
They call themselves the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Scarab? Neck. Little boy, I'm not the man you are looking for. That is no eagle. It is a pigeon.
It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters!
I should find these Shadows of the Scarab.
Yeah, Hipsuit. It's one of those rare pigeons that looks exactly like an eagle. Hey there, Code. Well, New Year begins just perfect, facepalm. Mother was outside with some neighbours, one fell down, and Mother and one of the other began to help. Your mother popped her back to a degree and probably will be bedridden for a week minimum, unless shit hits the fan again. Oh no, Code. Damn, what a way to start things off. That really sucks. I hope that it doesn't end up being as bad as it could be, but still, that's, you know, a terrible thing. The wild animals took my kill.
You'll pay for that!
Lucinda Nekadiadets. Exactly. Malaka Iadets. Malaka Nekadiadet. Metrocoites.
At last! There's the old Medjay. Come here!
They know a lot about me. Whoa. Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the Shadows of the Scarab.
Hey, Gotha.
Whoa.
Blood. A bloody battle took place here.
Whoa.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the Scarab.
Whoa.
These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers.
Whoa.
This is not a typical bandit camp. A statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the Scarab. They were hunting me. Footprints. What is that farther in the desert? Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the great Tarhaka! Forever the ruler of Letopolis!
Tarhaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjay, have aged poorly.
You have come to defend Tarhaka's honor, but you forget, he never had any.
My father was the great steward of Letopolis.
This is foolish! You're not the same as your father!
For his honor! No! No! Cursed! My family is cursed to die at your hands, Bayek.
Your father did. But you do not have to. You are innocent.
There is only darkness.
You fight well. You have bred a fine group of warriors with your shadows of the Scarab. Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab, do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have? I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where? Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption. This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mart, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
Now, about that ring finger of yours. Brutus, yeah, he didn't mention that part. That's true. It's like, okay, Kawab, give us your ring finger. Why, Bayek? Well, this is part of being a hidden one. You have to get it cut off. Brutus, that would be a deal killer for you. Yeah, it's understandable. Some assassin groups are still held to that even after a lot of groups had let go of that. For example, in Ezio's own time period, the Spanish assassins actually still took the ring finger. In the Assassin's Creed movie, which the past sections are set in Spain, they still do the ceremony of removing the finger. Hey Grace, welcome back. So there we go. Kawab becomes a hidden one. I like the callback to when Bayek says to him, "You're still winning," which is a callback to when he first met Kawab when Kawab was a kid and the others were playing a game and he was sitting on his own, and Bayek kind of makes a joke about, you know, are you tired of winning, as to why you're sitting there and letting the others play. And now let's visit one of the two stargazing things that they have in this DLC. Hey there, Necro. Good morning to you as well, dude. Happy New Year's Eve to you.
Hey, wait! Hey, now! Yeah!
After him!
Hey! You're finished! Damn it. We are not idiots to be taken by
These stars are all we share now, my Khemu. But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast on Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you. I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness. You mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Did somebody say Sobek? Please, Bayek, I know nothing. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's going really, really well in the mountains of Sinai. I did the side quest with Semut and Gertha, and I managed to get 2 Gerthas to be there. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, because if you take the Gertha you already have in New Game Plus next to the dude near the water in that final part of his quest line, the game makes Gertha disappear. And then before actually going around the side to see the Gertha that he gives you at the end of the quest, I kept on trying to whistle for Gertha as we went around, but it didn't actually work. However, I reached a point where it allowed me to actually call Gertha. So I was able to get on Gertha and then have Gertha be face to face with Gertha. Amazing. It's really funny when you can duplicate models like that. It really, really was. At first I wasn't sure if it was going to let me. And when it wasn't at first, I was like, oh. But thankfully was able to. Hello there, Adrian. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Hey, do you remember this DLC would always crash when you entered the first underground area on the way to the first mission? Crashed the entire PS4, requiring a restart and maintenance? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad that nothing like that's happened for me with this. Because this is the PS4 version. I'm playing it on my PS5. Adrian, maybe the files were corrupted or something? That could be possible too, yeah. Adrian, well, that PS4 is now someone else's problem. You sold it a while back. Oh, did you? That's true, yeah. Yeah, I like those weapons. Not out of any love for the series of Final Fantasy or anything, just I like the look of them. Plus, they're fun to use.
These stars are all we share now, Khemu. The Ankh gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds, beyond the mouth of the Gorges and forever. The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing, the great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls. I keep the Ankh of Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me we are always one, Khemu. Sheshat has stretched the cord and helped lay the great foundations of our Ankh. The symbol is burned with the skulls of falcons onto our rooftops and embedded in rock upon my heart.
That's right, Adrian, yeah. The only one I was aware of was with Brotherhood, but I'm sure that there's probably more. Metal Gear Solid 4 had Altair costume and Peace Walker had the Leap of Faith mechanic with hay and everything. Oh really? That's cool. That does sound like a strange crossover, Brutus. Wouldn't expect it either. Hey there, Cody, welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Adrian, Assassin's Read. Field of Reeds, that is. Assassin's Read. They do. They read books. Called Where is Charles Lee? Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to go run your errands. It'll be midnight for you by the time we get back, so Happy New Year. You'll be back later if you're still on. Thank you for being one of the best parts of your 2023. Lucinda, that is absolutely no worries at all. And thank you so much for your support throughout the year and before that, and in many different ways. It's muchly appreciated. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed watching the streams and listening to my rage moments and all that kind of stuff. So thank you so very much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a great time and that the start of your year is really, really good and that the rest of your year goes really, really great as well. So I probably will be still streaming a little bit after midnight. So this will technically be my first Assassin's Creed stream for 2024 as well. But I hope you and Necro have a great time, and I hope that you enjoy yourselves, and take care as well, both of you, and Happy New Year to you both as well. Adrian, there was a Ankh piece of Eden in the earliest French comics. Nice. Don't read comics, so there's a lot of stuff that I miss out on. You going great, Cody? Excellent. That's really cool. As for me, I'm doing good. I thought I would do this as a final AC stream for 2023. Did some Odyssey earlier with the Torch Challenge and made some good progress. Thought you'd drop in as it will soon be the new year with you. Thank you so much, Cody, for doing that. It's muchly appreciated. Code, the star map puzzles are like the cube tests plus eyesight test. Where the hell this happens to be and how many times do you need to roll like a slot machine to fit? That's true. Some of them can be misleading as well. Which is why, it's good to keep an ear out for the different change in sounds when you get close to the actual solution as well. Oh, thank you, Cody. Thank you so much. That's the 2 stargazing for this DLC. I wish they had that in Curse of the Pharaohs DLC as well, but they had 2 extras in this one. Let's go and do this quest, the Setting Sun.
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause? Gamilat, there you are.
If I cannot find these shards of star, the will of Nabatea and Egypt will be crushed. Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, he's the one leading this pillage?
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt. He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Tamos fast enough. Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends. I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh! Quiet. Stay focused.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Oh, Tech, you're right. Sorry, I just remembered to back up a bit in chat. Yeah, the lighting in this DLC is really, really good. I wanted to leave Bayek standing on that part where I left him with that angle because of the sunlight coming through. So there was definitely great lighting in that moment, as an example.
Isn't here. Nick! Gamilat!
I'm okay! Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Thamos. That is our priority.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
Take the lighting in Odyssey is insane too, especially around caves. That's true. Yeah. There's a lot of work that goes into it as well.
I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
You can't climb this, Gamilat? Like seriously, you can't put your feet on that and then pull yourself up onto that bit? I mean, there's practically handholds there for you.
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
I'm ready! In place! By the gods, it's working! I'm rising like the sun! Almost there! I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One. Snakes everywhere! My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me of Apep.
I have fought Apep before.
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So Tamos serves Rome?
Yes.
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Bayek! I think I may have found the Shards of Star!
What have you found?
A scroll! Nick! Not the secret objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Nothing.
Hey! What?
Eat this shit!
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tamos.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth. Is this the storied Crystal of Thoth? This shows the Crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk. Ah, the mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
إني سجريت. بددك آني خيط.
Ah, there. Beneath the Tree of Life. A path has been revealed. I have never seen such swords. Made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree. This must be the treasure Thamos is searching for.
High position, Gerech.
I never ever thought to try to do that, drop smoke bombs in the loading screen before.
You are no Mason, and Amun does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
Saad.
Rufio, the shards of stars still elude us. The Order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
Well, the Order in the Ancients isn't eternal. Their existence ends in Eivor's time period.
Derudiendum.
Heus, forstallati fatus! Ire Tilgef.
Okay, so it seems like you can run out of smoke bombs in the loading screen. Oh no. Although it did stop me from dropping any more in the loading screen after a while. So that's good, it doesn't translate to you've used that ammo in the loading screen. I thought so, because when you shoot your arrows in the loading screen, it doesn't use your arrows up. And you can even shoot your Predator bow arrows and hold the button down to make the arrow fly, except in the loading screen, of course, it doesn't go into first-person view mode. But you can make Bayek stay in his pose for a little bit longer by holding down the same buttons you would when you do your Predator shot with your arrow.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabatean who enters. And all must enter.
Gamelot tells me a hidden one may attempt to enter.
Over here! That would be suicide.
Not for a hidden one. Gamelot ordered us to help him if he gets into trouble.
What Gamelot orders, I will do. He is the chosen of the gods.
Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the Way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
You can't use Senu to identify who the target is.
Ah, Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
However, maybe we can actually hear the dialogue from the target. Because Senu you can actually hear dialogue usually.
I must be careful now. Where is this cursed Ampelios? A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Morph! Then all! Mortuis sunt!
Ci viave! In rimanere!
Trica! Adiuva! Auxilium! Proibere! Tuiloc! Mors ego murderous.
Percutiamo, Seum! Tibiabe! Du! Hulus!
Put me et nunc!
Sister!
Sister! Non movere! Utilut occidor! Quanto querivos! Memento!
Die, you worm!
You're finished! Prohibere! Cisti, pause!
Vobis!
Gladius meus tibis!
Thank you for the follow, Gamer Forever, 1985. Take the whole family made it out alive except the biological father. Well, that's definitely one of the many endings of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So are you happy with that ending ultimately?
Prohibere! Tu illuc!
Tu illuc, prohibere!
Alite ivi!
Et mortui sunt! Mitta meum ad inferno!
Hey, Yurietinia! Clamas culus!
Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum! Ego ludere sordida!
Et mortui sunt!
Put me et nunc!
Take Spartan Wolf made it, his adopted son, your sister, your mother. You think that's as good as it gets. Now you got to finish up DLC, then do it again as Cassandra. Oh yeah. Well, that's good that you got that done.
State! Mora!
State!
Et io ti Deorum ti ame! E tua è... Pausa! Vismori nunc! Prohibere! Ne tu! Et non tocche vos mori verbis! Damnat! Nolo intellego! Non te ha! Eus! Iurietiniat!
Okay, so for me, it's only a couple of minutes away from midnight on the last day of the year.
Non te ha! Nolite ivi! Ultimem quod! Pentacet!
Epideum! Prohibere!
And there we go. It is now 2024 here in Australia. Thank you very much, Cody, for the Happy New Year wishes. Thank you so very much.
C'est calque, capitis!
Thank you, Grace and Brutus, for the Happy New Year as well. Thank you so very much for that. Happy New Year. Cody, you've got 11 hours to go. Gotta love time zone differences. Well, the future is the same as the past, unfortunately, Grace. And I wish I could say that I knew what the winning lottery numbers were to then give that information back to other people. In different time zones, but alas. Thanks for the hype, Brutus. So 19 hours to go for you. That's a very long time as well. I'm so surprised that I haven't come across the friggin' main target in this whole fort. I feel like I've run around to every single section. Grace, damn, you're hoping this would be the year. Yeah. Wouldn't it be great to know that info?
That must be Ampelius.
Ten. 11. The order is eternal.
He looks pretty creepy. The Order is eternal. Sorry. Order of Ancients, but no, you were incorrect. Grace, 14 hours here. It's just gone 8 AM. Oh wow, 14 hours. That is a lot of time. Especially, oh, there's a quest here I want to do. Especially when you think about, you know, how much can happen in that time as well.
I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed.
Grace, you mean this year is ending on a pretty shit note for you, no matter what happens in the next 14 hours, so there's that. That's true, Grace, you know. And that's the other thing too, like, with so many different things going on in people's lives right now, there's just so many different, like, variables at play. You know, some people are having, like, a wonderful time, fortunately, but then unfortunately there are people who aren't, you know, and it's... Like, it can be disheartening too when it transfers from one period of the year to another. And I can understand when people, you know, might not feel like, you know, celebrating Christmas or... I mean, if you do celebrate it and not feeling like it, it's understandable. And plus, you know, the same for the New Year and other sort of like days that get celebrated as well. It'd be great if, you know, everyone who's sick isn't sick, you know, when the new year starts. It'd be great if, you know, all the bad things happening just weren't. But unfortunately, that is the world we live in. And the thing about time is it's all happening all at once. It's just that it might be day for some people or night for some people. But we're all doing what we're doing in the exact same moment of existence. Yeah, time is a social construct. It's all bullshit anyway. Do what makes you feel good. Well, that's true too. You know, like, it's understandable when you have an appointment to be there by a certain time or you're planning something to happen at a certain time. But at the same time too, it's very easy to fall into the trap of only thinking that that's all you have time for, you know. I really like this DLC. I like how you meet Kawab and he becomes a hidden one. I like how you can rescue this body of the hidden one who's died and lay them to rest and stuff, and the other recruitments that happen. It's such a great DLC. Like, it's one of my top favorite DLCs across all games, not just Assassin's Creed.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds, and Amun stretch his light across your car.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the Field of Reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
It's funny, Goethe trying to photobomb the moment. Goethe's like, pay attention to me. Fine then, I'll leave if you're not going to pay attention to me. Grace, you meant that time more as a global concept. Things like holidays, celebrate shit on January 3rd if you had to work over the official New Year. Do whatever the hell you want as long as you don't hurt anyone. And preferably yell, I do what I want when people question you. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, some people, it might be better for them to celebrate a certain thing on a different day. You know, I mean, you know, we celebrate, not everyone celebrates their birthday on their day of birth. You know, some people celebrate it a week before or a week after, you know, because there might be friends that, you know, wouldn't be able to make it on the actual day. So make it a time where it's like, you know, on a different thing. I guess it's like, you know, eating. Like, it's like, you have to have breakfast at this time, lunch has to be at this time, and dinner has to be at this time for the rest of your life. It's like, well, maybe for some that's possible, but not everyone. If you want to have breakfast at, you know, 11:30 in the morning or 12 midday or 1 o'clock in the afternoon, just, you know, just have it. Afro, what's that camel wearing? So, the camel is wearing the finest of gear for any camel. What more could a camel ask for? Sheila, you've got no idea what's going on today, but you sleep a lot. Well, I hope you've had a good rest, Sheila. And there's just some days where it's like that, that's for sure. But I hope you're feeling okay. I hope it's not, you know, sleeping because of being sick. Grace, the camel is clearly a member of the Moulin Rouge. Absolutely. No question at all. Actually, there was another quest I wanted to do first. The Rise of Shakalat. I want to do this first before doing the next main quest. There we go. You're feeling great, Sheila? Oh, that's good. That's absolutely great. It sure is, Sheila, yeah. It is now 2024 here. Grace, the Rise of Chocolate, you're so down for this. I don't blame you. It's definitely a good occasion. The Rise of Chocolate. Thank you so much, Sheila, for the Happy New Year wishes. Muchly appreciated.
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the Shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the Shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. Would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
Thanks,
I will
Hytham.
find this Osokon.
I mean, Punchy. Amir Sam Nakjavani plays those roles in the series. So this is Punchy here, one of the Hidden Ones, and he's also Damastis in the main game of Origins, and he's also Hytham in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Grace, wait, you're in daylight time, so in standard time it would still be just after 11. Well, that's why the future is still shit. You're not actually there yet. This is true. Yeah, different time. The clock's changed.
So poor child. These cages for children are atrocious. The merchant killed. The merchant was robbed. Curious.
Grace, you'll ask in 45 minutes. That's totally fair.
Simba Ow. What?
Osokan must be held here.
My lips are sealed.
We will lick your lips off. The mentor has come to save me. I knew you would come. The mentor has come to save me. I knew you would come. Let's get out of here. You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
An Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Grayson, when you ask, you're going to need you to lie to you and tell you that it's all better now. I see. Yep. Shemeni Nasu, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Nek any suggeriet.
En nachte, hiert en berg.
Let your hearts be still, children. I am your protector. The Sinai is your home.
You are so brave, Shakilat. Oh, great warrior, you are Iset.
By Amun-Ra, I will not let these centurions take you to be sold off like bags of grain.
Please do not let them take us again. I cannot wait to eat a good meal.
Soon, my darlings. Soon.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my husband here in the Nabatea, before he was crucified like a fly by Tacito. There they are.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
There is the so-called Liberator! She robbed our outpost! Get her!
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I'm sure you have the car of the Hidden One.
But how can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few, or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These are all broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
How do we proceed? I do not understand what you ask of me. That was incredible. I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a Hidden One.
How do we proceed?
We have a bureau, and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Excellent. Such awesome music. Sarah Schachner, amazing composer. That's okay, Sheila. I'll see you when you get back. Grace, you are a chosen one. I just chose you. See? Ah, yes, you. You're the one. See? Chosen one. Yes. Now you can dodge bullets. Oh wait, sorry, that's the Matrix.
Best not to draw attention here.
Tuilu, prohibere! Prohibere! Tuilu! Latine disciplinam vis... Et quidem cum amicisi calce capitis! As redet erhe... Siste! Non movere!
Sneffe!
Hier, Herr Hot.
Incumbite! Nunc honos ne descendas!
Necheru! Ah!
We're innocent!
Take, you can't stop thinking about how easy it would be just to let us choose a shield or not in both games. Shaking my head, what were they thinking? That's true, yeah.
Ah, so this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
I'm glad that they brought it back for Valhalla.
I heard Aretas killed himself instead of coming here.
Please, Osiris, come and take me. I hate it here. I prefer death to slavery.
Grace, best not to draw attention here. Leaps off of the roof, crashes on the ground, loudly pulls out the sword and runs around. Hey, 19. Thanks for the late Happy New Year. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Tech, can you choose in Valhalla? You can. Yeah, you can choose to have a shield. You can even choose to have two at the same time, if you want.
Ah, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Thank you, Killer Shadow. You are living up to your good name.
He will free us, thank Amun.
19. You've been okay, thanks. Hope life is going well. Oh, that's good, 19. And yeah, I've been going good myself. Things have been going well. Take you trying to explain to your girlfriend why you need 2 shields. 2 of them. Yeah. Grace, next challenge run, Valhalla double shields only. Yeah, that would be interesting actually, to do that game with the dual shields. I'm sure that there might be some moments where it's difficult to just have the 2 shields. No tech. No, that's a type of challenge I probably wouldn't do with that. Although, I mean...
That horse is draped in finery. Must be the slave merchant.
Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. I mean, no heal in Odyssey. Like, that... It'd probably need to have some other restrictions added on top as well. Like maybe no abilities that improve your health, or no gear that improves your health, or anything like that.
Do you?
Yes,
Damn you!
fill him with
Ruining my
arrows!
work!
By
Take
the gods,
this!
is that true?
That mount could come in handy.
We will take freedom again! Amun-Ra has sent a liberator!
Techno gear would be brutal. I did do a no upgrade challenge once for Odyssey, but as the game went along, I had to start to add more and more exceptions to rules and stuff. But then again, I was also doing the mythological creature stuff as well.
Oh, Ayat! I am free! Long live the Killer Shadow!
Go now.
Take, you spanked all those monsters except the Minotaur, the Malacca's Minotaur. Yeah, I mean that can be tough, that one, especially that move, that power move that it can do. Take your advice for simply rolling the opposite way proved invaluable. First time you tried it was your victory run. Oh, nice, Take. That's cool. Yeah, because whenever I replay that game and if I do that content, I sometimes forget which side it is to actually dodge as well. But it's good that you're able to get through that and that it was a case of, you know, whichever way he's holding his weapon or whatnot, you roll out of the way.
Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer. He makes an example of his workers every day. But are you sure it is wise to kill him in the open?
Tahira, this sends a message. The Hidden Ones will not settle for any oppressor.
To kill him in front of his army, or the workers will cause riot.
At times, the public effect of our actions is secondary to the good they will bring.
I trust you, old friend. I ran across the Nile with you, and I will run across the Sinai. I am waiting for the perfect chance. He should be somewhere in this area.
Take, you hadn't realised rolling left causes him to throw you, which in your case was an instant death. Even if you had a perk for instant revival, rolling the other way, that'll do it. Yeah. That's right, because now I remember he actually grabs you when he does that move. And it is like a very powerful one. Tech, that's what you get for a glass cannon build, though. Well, I guess that's the other thing, too. Depending on what factors.
Our work ensures the walls of the ruler are solid to prevent Nabatean raids. The gods will not shine on you, nor will your pharaoh Cleopatra. Rome and Egypt share an allegiance. You must see it this way. Egypt is a Roman colony, and you will be punished by the alliance. Not one country or another. You are punished by one greatness. We provide a fine, strong brew, and yet still, some of you pull a sour face. Ah! Egyptian souls, Rome will be your wise master. The order is eternal.
I need to regroup with Tahira.
Good one, Tech. Yeah, kudos to Bayek for getting his Mastery Red Robe. That's it. I really like the Hidden Ones outfit that you unlock.
Go out! Damn you!
Etik, Hokmoldo.
Sheila, you're finally on PC now? Oh, awesome, dude. Welcome back. Okay, game. They've lost sight of us. Can we, like, interact with Tahira now? Guess not. Oh, we still got some mofo.
Race the wind! I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai. This could get messy. Freeing those prisoners could help our battle.
Siste! Non movere!
Appunta quistentiam in corpore! E dillos!
Et hic! Hoc modo!
Vamos, culus! Siste! E tu! E tu bene! Tibi ave! Tibi manere! Sed sanguinum! Ad sepulcrum!
Non movere! Non
Pium!
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
Et hic! Hoc modo! Prohibe! State! Conquiesco!
Quillum prohibere!
Sanguino dam! There they are! Cut them down!
You may never rebel against great Rome!
Brutal!
Who is rousing the people?
Ah!
You have freedom. Now use it.
Non te ha!
Appunto quintentiam in corpore! Ed ilos! Qui! Et nu! Ora!
Luderis ordina!
Rejoice, brothers and sisters! This was dangerous.
Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
A great victory for the Nabateans!
Actually, I really like that Tahira's build up slowly in a side quest in the main game. Is there when they found the Brotherhood in Alexandria and is the leader of the Bureau in the Sinai and takes a bigger role in this DLC instead of adding a character we have never met before to be the leader. I like that too as well, Schiller. It's been a very long time since I first played Assassin's Creed Origins, so I can't remember if I did the side quest with her before finishing the main game or after, but in some ways it is unfortunate that she's in a side quest that doesn't get directed, like you don't get directed to it necessarily, you just come across it, you know, like you would. So if you don't know the side quest, then when this character all of a sudden appears in the cutscene in the main story, you think, oh, who's this, kind of thing. But it is great that they have someone that's in a side quest and they build them up to be a very important figure in the early hidden ones, and that they were the ones that decided to sacrifice their own ring finger in honor of what happened to Bayek, you know, and then that kick-started off that whole idea of the removal of the ring finger being part of the ceremony and all that kind of stuff. Grace, you may never rebel against Great Rome. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry that I gave you the impression I was asking for permission. Stab, 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 stab. Exactly, Grace. That's it. It's like we weren't asking for permission. Tacito.
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more Centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
I should meet with the Hidden Ones. Tell them the good news.
Still can't believe we won. Such a fine achievement, Bayek.
Grace, no one works for the Hidden Ones. We're all volunteers. That's how they get around providing us health insurance. Yeah, that's a bit of a loophole that they've created.
3 dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamelot is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now! Smoke them out!
Cut it out! Through the passage!
We have their leader.
Sheila, you smell tax fraud in this Hidden Ones Bureau. Should have someone from modern times just appearing and being like, I'm arresting you all for tax fraud.
The vultures will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all. Amulet!
Put some clothes on. Show some decency. And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are Centurions everywhere.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones.
It would have been cool if we could have unlocked that outfit for Amunet in the main game after doing the DLC. Whenever I replay this DLC, I always feel a bit hollow in some ways, because it's like, this is what we could have gotten after Origins. We could have gotten more Amunet and Bayek, but no. Ubisoft didn't want to do that. Would have been a great game set in Rome, playing as Amunet, and then at some point in the story have Bayek, because he's trailing someone who ends up going into Rome, and so you have a mission there where you play as Bayek to assassinate them, and it acts as a bit of a, catching up scenario too, between Bayek and Amunet. And then a third game with both of them could have been like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where you can swap between the two characters and go through the narrative. Brutus, Ubisoft rarely seems to do what their customers want them to do. Yeah, to an extent. Like, there's definitely things that have been requested of them by the fan base that they have done. But where they seemingly are very stubborn is when it comes to having characters be in more than one game. And I get it, there's a lot of different time periods that, to cover and all that kind of stuff. But I think enough time had passed since the Ezio trilogy to give another set of characters a trilogy. Sheila, and what did we get instead? Odyssey, a game in ancient Greek that has nothing to do with assassins, playing a Spartan mercenary without a shield, and Spartans would rather die than losing their shield. That's true. I mean, if they wanted to do a game set in that time period that didn't have assassins in it, sure, make it part of the same universe if you want, but have that be like a little connection that you find in the game. But on the larger scale, it should have just been a game set in that time period playing as a mercenary, But I would have rathered actually a Leonidas game to be a spin-off, I think. Grace, you want a mod where when the eagles locate a target, a sound file plays. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, that'd be quite cool, actually.
This place is heavily guarded.
Sheila, there should have been a small team of writers for the whole story, and then the studios can develop around it. They could have made it like Watch Dogs and AC4. That's true. There's just so many different missed opportunities with characters and stories that you either get something like that VR game that's come out, where it's like, we'll give you another game with Ezio and Connor and Cassandra, and you get comic books and stuff. Grace, that would have been logical when we're discussing Ubi. That's true. The same company who's going to release a flop, Skull and Bones when it comes out. Eventually.
Tulti sanguinem damnatus! Venia iritis impida vis!
Forza, babe!
Quello proibere! Clamas pulula! Ultime quod! Tentaset! Gladius! Sire versus fueris! Conemo pro amici! State! Darke volvos mori veris! Valente ivi! Nu! Et percutiamo, Seon!
State! Compro mortui!
Siste! Confuse! Mors! Verallide! Che state! Et io silut!
Et cabo vos in consumationem!
Brutus, you can do without more Cassandra. Your least favorite thing about AC is her. The thing about having a character like Cassandra is that because she lives until the year 2018, it means that there's more potential for them to use her character as a retroactive character, as in the idea that she's still around through so many time periods means potentially, if they want to, they can do a thing where the only reason these characters in the past games were successful is because secretly behind the scenes Cassandra did things to make sure that they happened the way that they did, which would take away the strength of the previous characters in the series if they were to do that. And that's just my worry, using a character who essentially lives until 2018 and using them for that purpose. But I'd be saying the same thing if it was Alexius, because using the Eagle Bearer as a character that has lived until 2018 in and of itself creates the possibility that they could use the character to create more content for that character, but also try and draw fans in of the other characters by making out that the character is going to be, you know, working with the Eagle Bearer, but then end up being a situation where the Eagle Bearer is made to be more important narratively, simply because they're involved in the story, you know. Like, if you give a character the ability to be put into stories that have already been told, but then at a different point of view, potentially that could be used as a way to undermine what has been established, you know. And I feel that's what they were trying to do with Odyssey's story, is to imply that the future isn't set, that events in the past can be changed in the past, and that'll change the future, which is not how it's supposed to work, because the Animus has never been a time machine. If it was a time machine, then Desmond would be teleported to the year whatever in the games that he's in, literally be teleported there, but he's not. You know, it's like if you were to put on a movie that's set in Egypt. You don't get teleported to Egypt when you play the movie. You're still in your own home, you're still in your own time. You're just watching a movie about someone living back in the past, in that part of the world, you know. You're not being teleported there. And that's one of the things that...
Thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly burned. I fear for her life. They took her away.
Follow me. Be ready to fight.
And I feel that's where they were going with Odyssey, by having characters like Alethea say, you know, we shouldn't be, you know, bound by whatever. You know, this is a new era full of new possibilities, you know, all that kind of stuff. Harbinger Skull and Bones was released in 2013. Hashtag changed my mind. Yeah, I was sort of jokingly saying that I would do this, but I think I actually will. On the launch day of Skull and Bones, I'm just going to play Black Flag and stream it. Grace, there's no need to remind you how pissed off you're going to be when that game comes out. It's going to be Unity Release 2.0. Yeah, they poured a lot of money into it too, over the 10-year period that they've been working on it. Because all those people that worked on it didn't work on it for free, you know, all those years. And so they need the game to make big money. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in, just in time for the new year and some arrows to the crotch. Absolutely, Ryu. You know me, when enemies in a game piss me off, that's the most likely place you'll see me shoot them. Welcome, dude. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you had a great time. I hope it all went well. Grace, okay, Rod, now that it actually 2024, according to the Earth's rotation, is the future better? Well, I can definitely say that the future is awesome, and it's all better now. Did he say madness? This is not Sparta. It went well, Ryu. That's excellent, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome.
Strange. I've never seen this before.
We are wasting time, Bayek.
Ah, there he is. Grace, fantastic. I knew it was because you were on daylight time. Absolutely. And it's also daylight in the game. Actually, no, it's not daylight in real here. That doesn't work. You're not Sparta, at least not until the next game after this one. That is true. Yeah, chronologically speaking, that is the next one. Well, not chronologically in terms of the story, but release order. That's the words I'm looking for. In release order.
Where my modem deckled? Back it in. Etik, hoc modo. Siste, non movere.
Bayek!
Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain. Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through to the field of reeds.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
Phew, we're in the clear. Where were we? We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, gods? Do not take my great sister.
We must have a traitor among the Hidden Ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and...
Ego astendam tibi dolor!
Right. Now, what will we
I must go back for Tahira.
Who could have let this happen? The ancestor of Micah. The rat.
Whoa.
That rat bastard.
Whoa.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful. I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
We built something I believe in.
You are the first Oath-taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
I will kill everyone. All the Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
I will honor you properly, great Tahira. Lay you to rest with your blades on a bed of heron feathers.
You as loyal as a mountain? Don't you mean a puppy? That's true. I guess in the case of that analogy with a mountain being strong, that stands firm, and that, you know, weathers all that comes its way. And likening Tahira to that kind of, I guess, aspect as well. Thanks, Ambivalent. A pinch and a punch. For the first day of a month. Thank you so much. How's things, Ambivalent? Welcome.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on his Octareme. He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
She has brought prosperity to Alexandria. This I cannot deny. It is her lover's army that bothers us now. Mark Antony bears the same stench of tyranny that Caesar did.
Rufio carries the same order.
Yes, to the Sinai. Which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
Rufio from Hook. Rufio.
Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
Bayamun, how do they know my name? Oh.
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right. Flames.
ambivalent, all good, just a quiet one tonight. Oh, that's good, ambivalent. That's always good to have. Malakia. I'd count that as a Malaka, but this isn't Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And a different playthrough. You scream like a girl. Do it like this instead.
Tibi ave! Tibi manere! Tangino! A sepulcrum! Date! Mora!
The battle is done. Now I should kill the man who sent these soldiers, Rufio.
Before we do that though, Bayek, I'm going to be right back. Hey there, Zereth. Looks for the hidden ones. Nope. Don't see them. They're not there. They're well hidden. Not even they can see themselves.
I'll be back. 'Cause I got to the chopper.
Damn, Bane. Now when Arnie yells, "Run! Get to the chopper!" they won't have a chopper to go to. Because you took it. How's it going, Zereth? well. At least it's not in the darkness like you adopted. Bane versus Arnie. It's going. Well, that's good that it's going.
I should be cautious around here.
Don't forget to...
They are Zereth. They're getting confused again.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits. Rufio is dead. I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
Bastardos! Sed sanguinum a sepulcro ultimum quod! Get it!
So Gamelot, the rebel leader, has been setting up the villagers to be killed by Rufio's soldiers because he knows that the ones who survive the massacres will want to actually rise up against Rufio, and so he gets more recruits for the rebellion in that way. And because he's compromising the safety of the villagers by doing so, this is one of the reasons why the tenets of the creed includes do not compromise the order, but also, more importantly, to stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I mean, the reason I said the third tenet, well, not the third one, that's hide in plain sight. But the idea of not compromising... No, that's the third one. I'm mixing myself up. When it comes to that kind of thing, it goes hand in hand a bit. Because by killing the innocent, it leads to repercussions that can end up compromising. Oh. Surprise! Okay, where are you, Amunet? There she is, right there. Good hiding spot.
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres. In each, Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You are saying he does this knowingly?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
He's done this again and again. He is building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He is a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
He and I must talk.
Whoa!
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost. He genuinely sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
Whoa.
You'll pay for that! You have expired! Alarm! Over here! I can hit him! Yeah! You bastard!
Whoa. Yeah. Tell me of your life in Rome.
It's a marvelous place, full of intrigue, deceit, and corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
Ha! I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
Ah, they see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Shilla, first is hide in plain sight, then not to kill or harm innocents, then not to compromise the Brotherhood. If you break one of the first two ones, you break the third as well. That's it. You know, they're not individual and that one doesn't affect the other. There's definitely a bit of a domino effect too that can happen as well. Harbinger, you find the lack of Alan Wake channels on the Discord disturbing. Yeah, I've got one for some other franchises. I should add one for Alan Wake as well. Necro, thank you so very much, dude, for the 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, dude. Muchly appreciated. Where does the time go, huh? Harbinger, you'll post your video to a different channel on the server. Well, that's fair enough, Harbinger, as long as it's in the channel that's for videos and stuff. There must be something wrong with Ubisoft servers. Shock horror, right? Something wrong with taking photo mode shots, it seems. I hope your morning's going well, Necro. Bayek with a torch.
Fire! Now that Rufio has fallen, so shall Rome!
Indeed, Necro. Kicking down doors, yelling names. Lizzie, why are we yelling? Loud noises. That's why. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome back.
All hail the hidden ones who have freed us from Roman rule.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
Neb, where's your leader?
Gamelat is on a hunt near the oasis. I have no reason to laugh.
Sure. It is all very serious. Why are you here then?
Rufio
To honor my father,
crashes in the Duat,
killed by the Romans.
drowning in the river of jackals, clasped in the grip of the Lady of Slaughter.
Here's what I want. Refills. There we go. Zereth, I don't know. Necro, this is how I always talk. Zereth, more importantly, why are others not yelling? Yelling play slots. Necro, morning is going well. You did mess up your shoulder yesterday at Jiu-Jitsu, but nothing some meds and rest can't fix. Oh no, dude. Well, I'm glad that there's some remedies and things that you can have to help that out. That is a shame, though, that happened as well. I hope it went well otherwise, though. Ryu, I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. The Fugitive. Tommy Lee Jones. Harrison Ford. Coming soon to a streaming service near you. Although it's probably already available. Gamelat had a cat. His cat ate a rat. The rat's name was Micah.
I will go speak to Gamelat. You stay here. Keep the rebels away.
Fight well.
Brutus, you're the opposite. Having the past week off, your shoulder isn't hurting for the first time in months. Well, that's really good. That's for sure, Brutus, you know. Because there's certain things that, you know, can just take you out of action for a lot of stuff. Necro, it was fun. You had a roll with a blue belt that lasted 15 minutes. You forgot to set the round timer. Oh no! So how long is a round supposed to go for? Harbinger, you're tempted to buy Alan Wake 2, just €40 right now on Epic, in comparison to 70 for other AAA games, but your laptop won't be able to handle it. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be very intensive for PC. That's for sure. But that's good, you know, to get it on a deal.
Gamilat, the great hope of the Nabateans. I am about to disappoint them all.
Welcome back, Lucinda. Happy New Year. Thank you so very much for the Happy New Year wishes. Muchly appreciated. Welcome back. Necro, a round is typically 3 to 5 minutes. So basically almost like 2 or 3 rounds in the one time frame for 15 minutes. Ryu, from what you remember, The Fugitive was also co-produced by Peter McGregor Scott, who also produced the Schumacher Batman movies. Ah, yes. The Batman movies, where they decided to put nipples on the Batsuit. As you do. It'd be like if Wonder Woman did the same thing. Necro, good old bat nips. That's it. Important details indeed, Lucinda. Very important. Ryu, in all fairness, Batman Forever is the better one of the two. That is true. Yeah, I would definitely say that.
Bayek, what is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here, we simply fight.
So be it. You will be the ultimate martyr. You cannot harm me now. Stand and fight me! To attack the leader of the rebellion. Ah! Come back here, coward!
Lucinda, thank you so very much for gifting Zereth a gift sub. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. And congratulations, Zereth, on getting a gift sub from Lucinda. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Hey there, Foxy. Good afternoon. Happy New Eve. Out with the old and in with the new. Let's go. Absolutely, Foxy. That's for sure. Yeah, it's well and truly 2024 here in Australia, at least at the moment. That's the time here. I hope everything's going well. I hope that you're having a good New Year's Eve. dispute. There's actually a great Batman movie within Forever, and the film we did get is at least pure spectacle. That's true. It is a shame that they had to go in a different direction because of the reaction to Batman Returns, which, while I don't think that's a great Batman movie, I didn't really have any problems with the tone of it, but they changed that, of course. But yeah, the third Batman movie that they did isn't terrible. How would you get wrecked? 80% of his HP with one bolt. Exactly. I wasn't sure if I was going to get his headshot there, to be honest. Thank you so much, Necro, for the thought of the hype. I should actually have a command, something similar like that. Thank you again, Lucinda. That's muchly appreciated. Thank you so much for your generosity.
There is freedom, and there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept his death.
From this day, no Hidden One will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written. May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the Hidden Ones last until the end of time.
They will.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. A divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the Hidden Ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The Hidden Ones will pass on to Petra, and towards Judea, and forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire. We have done good.
Our new bureau will never be compromised. We have learned a valuable lesson. I have talked with a farmer, and we will be able to acquire several haystacks and wagons for our leaps. Our new bureau will never be compromised. We have learned a valuable lesson. I have talked with a farmer, and we will be able to acquire several haystacks and wagons for our leaps.
Oh, my gods.
Shakilat!
Bayek, I am practicing my leaps of faith. I am bruised, but it is the greatest joy in the world to do them.
Nice plates of food there. Animus is glitchy.
This brotherhood is strong, Bayek. Thank you for giving me a chance. Soon I will be heading to Judea. King Herod is causing problems for the people. This brotherhood is strong, Bayek. Thank you for giving me a chance. Soon I will be heading to Judea. King Herod is causing problems for the people.
Sorry. Oops. Obviously Batman and Robin is terrible, no question. It's at least hilarious, unintentionally so. Allow me to break the ice. You won't be sending me to the cooler. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Brutus, well, they're hidden, so we won't really know. Exactly. They could be right behind you right now, and you just wouldn't know. Or above you. Or in that haystack as you walk past it. And yes, the darkness was not the problem with Returns. It does tell a drastically different take on Batman and his world too, and that will depend on what you want out of it. Exactly. That's true as well. But yeah, I definitely feel like there's different tones that you can take with the character, and they can all work as well, and it just becomes a matter of preference. Grace, a divine arrow to the face. It sure was. It's very powerful using those. It comes in handy sometimes when you can get them to work well. Thank you, Schiller, for the GGs. Muchly appreciated. Thank you for the GGs as well, Lucinda. And it is amazing music. I love this game's music. Ryu the Greater Good, like in Hot Fuzz. Exactly, Ryu. The Greater Good. I haven't seen that movie for a long time. I like how on the plane version for that movie, they had to change some of the dialogue. And instead of saying, Jesus Christ, it's peas and rice. Things like that. Necro, what in Ubisoft is going on with their plates? Maybe they wanted to add some realism to how the plates are probably working in the Ubisoft studios. Maybe that's what happens to their plates for some reason. So there we have it. That is the Hidden Ones DLC. It's one of my favorite DLCs with games because it extends narrative threads from the main story, and it also builds upon Aya and, well, Amunet, as she's known now, and Bayek. It really builds upon their influence on the Creed itself. And while it hasn't been fully formed yet, the lessons that they have learned are what go towards the solidifying of the tenets and all that kind of stuff. And you get to see them after the main story, and as we saw in the ending there, they still have feelings for each other, even though they sacrificed their marriage for the greater good of the Hidden Ones and the freedom of people and all that kind of stuff. But you can tell that they still love each other very much. And that's always a moment that hits me when they put their foreheads together at the end there in that cutscene. So here ends the Hidden Ones DLC. It's 2024 here in Australia, so it's been one of those situations where I started this stream in 2023 and finished it in 2024, but it is still technically the last Assassin's Creed stream for my channel for 2023, even though it's actually ending in 2024. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Necro, could you imagine just walking in there and they're eating their food and then all of a sudden the plates are just, phasing in and out. It's like, what the hell's going on with this plate? Yeah, we're testing new Ubisoft tech, but it's a bit glitchy and buggy. Grace, like snakes on a plane. I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. That's true. I forgot that they'd actually done that editing for that version, for that movie as well. It is so funny what they come up with. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes, Little Pumpkin. Thank you so very much. Welcome back to you as well. I hope that you're going to have a great start to your year as well. Thank you so much, Zereth, for the Happy New Chirp. Really appreciate it. No worries at all for the stream, Lucinda. Same to you as well, Brutus. No worries for the stream. Definitely see you next time. And absolutely no worries at all either, Necro, for the stream. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Alan Wake Remastered. And if you see me streaming that game, then you know it's become Monday here in Australia. And going to be making some changes for the schedule. The current schedule of games, they'll have to be edited, but essentially, if we look at calendars, so Friday the 5th of January will be Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation, and next Saturday, the 6th, will actually be the final stream for my unique playthrough. Sunday the 7th, I think what I'll do is I'll still keep at least the 7th of January, that falls on a Sunday. I'll slot that in as another Assassin's Creed Odyssey Torch Challenge playthrough. However, moving forward, after the 7th of January... Oh, Senu, where you going? Friday the 12th of January is when I'll probably do Assassin's Creed Odyssey streams until that Torch Challenge playthrough is finished. But in any case, the next stream you'll see from me will be Alan Wake, and that'll cover until Thursday. Friday will be Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Saturday will be Black Flag to finish the unique playthrough. And then Sunday the 7th will be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So I'll update the schedule as far as where it says Assassin's Creed Black Flag 10th anniversary, because that's all done now. See you, Ambivalent. I hope you have a good one. Little Pumpkin, you'll be single and alone on New Year's Eve. Well, in spite of that, I do hope that you're able to have, some kind of, positive outcomes happening. Oh yeah, Ryu, you absolutely will. That's for sure. I hope that you have a great rest of your New Year's Eve. Before I go, just want to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is playing Alan Wake for the first time, is also doing a playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series, most recently finished Odyssey, and will be starting Valhalla, and is also going to be doing Mirage as well. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as The Last of Us and Evil Within. She has a schedule with a primary game and a secondary game, and that alternates week to week. So the secondary game is Alan Wake, and that's what she'll be doing this week. And then the following week, starting on the 8th, she'll be doing the primary game, which is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Crocodiles is also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, and he's been doing a series run where he has no HUD for all the games, and also can't use fast travel, but also has limitations on how often he can actually look at the game map. He's also been doing playthroughs of games like The Crew, as well as The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, on the hardest difficulty with no HUD, and playing Geralt as an evil, greedy bastard. Also highly recommend checking out Grace, another great streamer with a great vibe, who is playing through Red Dead Redemption 2, first time playthrough. Also highly recommend checking out Necro. He's been doing some Far Cry 5. He's another really cool streamer. You'll also have like a relaxing chill time as well. Highly recommend checking out AC. They've been doing Left 4 Dead 2. Also been doing some speed running of that game as well. Amateur Tech has been playing through the Tomb Raider series, currently on Chronicles. We'll also be playing through Angel of Darkness, Tomb Raider, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld, and then the 2013 reboot, and then the 2 sequels, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well. Also, definitely recommend checking out Hipsuit. They are doing Stream Raiders, and if you're a fan of Stream Raiders, definitely recommend checking out Hipsuit's channel. Highly recommend checking out Stocks, playing through Batman Arkham City. He also does speedruns of the Batman Arkham games as well. Highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote also. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Outlast games. He's also a fan of games like Hunt Showdown and the Dead Space series, as well as games by Supermassive, like Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures series and The Quarry. And definitely recommend checking out Shillerlock as well. He's playing through The Quarry, first time playthrough, I believe, of The Quarry. A big fan of the Supermassive Dark Pictures series. Usually he does one playthrough, like he does his first playthrough of the Dark Pictures game, making sure that everyone actually survives. No, dies, sorry. For his first playthrough of a new Dark Pictures game, he likes to make sure that they all die on the first playthrough, and then on a second playthrough that they all live. And he's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, doing Assassin's Creed challenge runs, No Death, with Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Stan, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hosting a positive and wholesome community and attitude. You started watching in February, which is when 2 big earthquakes happened, and you couldn't stay at home for 2 months. You had the chance to distract yourself with yourself and other fellas from the community, which helped a lot. That is so great, Stan. I'm really grateful for that. And I'm very happy that you were able to find, channels and streamers and communities with those that have really helped you out as well. And thank you so much for your support too. It's been muchly appreciated as well. No worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. And same to you as well, Grace. No worries for the shout out. And no problemo for the shout out either, Shillerlock. No worries at all. Brutus, you're playing Far Cry 5 right now. It's a game you keep going back to. It's one of your favorites. Oh, that's good. I haven't actually played any ones beyond the first 3. I've played the first one and the second and the third, like little bits, not the games all the way through. But I haven't actually played any of the other ones after that as well. But I wouldn't mind actually playing some of them. I was actually going to start with the first one, but I think it's not Ubisoft who did the first one, so I'd probably have to get the Xbox 360 backwards compatible version of it, I think. Or there was one called Far Cry Instincts or something like that, so I don't know if that was like a not a remaster, but maybe that was a port that was done or something like that. But yeah, that's a series that I haven't actually had much experience with. We're going to go and raid out to Hey It's Jay. He's actually playing through Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Thanks everyone for watching, muchly appreciated. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's a message with some free follower emotes added. And here is one with some subscriber emotes included. Just get the spelling right for Jay's channel. There we go. Awesome. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for all the followers and all the new follows. Thank you so much for the subscribers and the new subscribers as well. Thank you so very much for all the support. It's all muchly appreciated. I hope that everyone has a great New Year's Eve, and also that you have a great start to 2024. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Alan Wake Remastered. Going to play through that game, and I'll update my schedule as I need to. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you all have a good one.